All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta put the little thing. There we go. Hi guys, long time no see. Um, Let me switch because I was doing crafting before. So, give me a moment. Let me do this. And then let me switch. Well, what do I want to do? Let me switch to Picto because I feel like whatever's about to happen is gonna... Oh, wow, look at this. So awesome. Okay. Um... Let me think. What do I want to do? Okay, first I'm gonna TP to my estate because now I have all these decoration items in my inventory that I want to get rid of. Oh yeah, this is my home that I won the lottery. Yay! I think the location is pretty nice. There's this nice tree over here in the background. If we go a little bit over here, we can go down to this nice little bridge area. I'm also a few steps away from the market board and the summoning bell. The thing about the small home though is it is very small and it's kind of the size of an apartment. It's the size of an apartment, but it has a downstairs. So now I have to think about what to do. I haven't looked at inspiration on like small homes though. Not yet. Okay, let's do this. Store. Okay. I'm probably gonna do that. That's why I have so many stage panels and partitions. Look how many bookshelves I have because I was thinking of doing some glitch stuff. How big is this? Oh, this is quite big. Okay. Now that we did that, where's this? Ah, and now I can just TP there. Yes. Listen, it was easier to get a small home because nobody wants small homes. If I were to apply for a medium, then I wouldn't really be able to get one. But I'm wondering if you join the house lottery again, even though you have a house. I know you're not allowed to have two. You're only allowed one individual and one FC. But if I applied for the lottery for a medium plot, if I won, would I just destroy the small home? Or do I have to get rid of my small home first and then apply for a medium? It would store everything in the home when you move? Oh, so I could apply. So for the next housing, I could still apply for a medium plot. And then just, if I do actually win it somehow, then everything in my small home would go to storage. Okay. Alright. Get your money back from the plot? No way, really? Damn. Okay, anyway, let's continue the story now. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? A moment, if you would. Girl? I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to him. Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with them? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. Hello? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? You know what? Fine. Why not? In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. Hey, what? Wait a minute. Craig, thank you for the supa. A lot happened since I last saw you. I got a new car yesterday. I start physical therapy and therapy next year. I've been making lots of strides to start the year better than I ended it, but I've missed you all so much. Oh my god, thank you for the update. That's so cool. You got a lot going on. You're gonna have a great 2026. It's gonna be a good one for you. Okay, it's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start on the town of Monzan? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, you will follow me, if you will follow me. What the hell? Where? Oh. I guess I have to take the boat. Can I just fly? Oh my god, I can't. It's just me and my hot pot again against the world. Oh, I guess I could have used this etherite. I think it's easier to just do this instead of... Oh, wait. Oh, it's over here. Girl. I thought I was gonna come out over here. Whatever. Now I can ride my hop hot. Pot of trust, thank you for the super. Oh my god, good luck on your date. I hope you break your bitchless curse too, whatever that is. Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I'd heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. I know this light. We're about to fight people. No, good thing I chose Picto.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh my god, the fuck?
Someone's in trouble.
Oh my god. We haven't seen him in a while.
Are you all right? Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
This guy's actually helping us? Interesting. Wait, guys, I gotta paint. Hold on.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
Oh my god, there's more. The fuck?
An opening.
I have you!
I can't even heal. Oh, he got healed somehow.
The art of my forebears.
Taste my steel!
Okay, that was fine.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
What if Asahi...
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
What if Asahi hired those people to attack him?
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
So that he can make
Presumably
himself
the
look good.
sellsword hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Narrow? An allegiance is an allegiance.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, he is right that true reform can only come from within. I don't know.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I just think his face is so sus. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who lived to tell the tale. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with the blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Oh man, I gotta... Wait. Oh. Phew. Oh, they're just right here. Whoops. Thank you for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Welcome back, my friend. Yukiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I'd hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugi a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off, but tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Oh! Sorry, I feel like there's something stuck in my nose. And it just won't come out. Whatever, it'll come out eventually. Whether I wanted to or not. I still don't think he can be trusted. And the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, for swearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has a weight heavy on my mind. What you talking about? Oh my gosh, she eating up those dongos again.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh? Oh.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember.
Even her voice
Was it
sounds
really
different.
so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Hmm. Oh my god, every time I'm walking from the back. I look good. Thank you so much to the person that gave me those two crafting outfits, because these outfits are fucking fire. Oh. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. What the hell? I was about to say business. I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. I never say that word either. I'm really having trouble speaking. Is this gonna be... Oh, okay. There's gonna be voices.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
He's about to kill her.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I don't know about that. They are siblings. I don't think this will go well. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? What did I say? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. Oh, she alive. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. Damn. I want to know though, maybe he like said something or like gave her something or put a tracker on her or some shit. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. You'll be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I was informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I've not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. She looking at him like, I still don't believe you until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Is something about to happen? I'm scared. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. What is all this build-up?
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yanxia.
Girl. Oh, he's about to kill us.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Woo! Not our echo you're giving us. Oh my god. Why is our echo happening in this moment? We need to protect ourselves. See, he's crazy.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
He was tweaking.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Who the hell?
What in the...
Zenos? I don't even know who that is. It is Zenos. I know that hair.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
You can't. He hates us because he thinks that we killed Zenos. Girl, I'm sorry to tell you, Zenos did that to himself. I didn't even get to kill him.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Kojin hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Kojin.
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
How do you not know who that was?
Surely you jest. That was Zenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince.
What of the 12th?
I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Zenos.
Look at his eyes. Oh my god. He's going a little nutso for Zenos. He's in love.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. get an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire.
Little shit.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Sorry to say, bitch. He's the one that took his own light out.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
I'm gonna take my one heel off and stab you in the eye. How about that? True, Zenos called me a friend. Don't know how much he could say about you. Zenos wanted us so bad. What do you say to that, bitch?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of course I'm gonna tell everybody.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Zenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Well, and I say you can still joke in this situation. That little bitch was about to shank me. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Zenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. I did not even slay him. He slew himself. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Yeah, he has to look up so high at me. I also have a bad feeling about this exchange, but you know, I'm just here. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma? Rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course, we're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorbonne's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, they should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Me? Forgive me, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. Can you pay for my food with knowledge? I don't think so. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game, for now. I can't even use any of those, but maybe it will be... Maybe it will be good for glamour. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. What did I say? He's an evil little bitch. What he say to her?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Oh my god.
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
I hope that you don't.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, I hope she doesn't remember. What if she wants to turn a new leaf?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
No fucking way. What? How? What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? That's wild. What the f- How come all these, so many people just come back to life somehow, or they survive and whatever? But why can't they do that with Oshifong? How come he just has to die and just stay dead? Why couldn't life is so unfair. Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Yoshipi actually had a huge interview saying why Orsh couldn't live. I need to watch it then. I need to know. Wait, when you spell his name like that, how do people pronounce it? Because the way you pronounce his full name is Oshifong. But if you spell it short like that, it's just Osh. Osh. I don't know. Feels weird to say his name short, and so I just say the whole thing, Oshifong. Lord Yin requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Yin will be waiting. Yeah, we gotta see if she gets her memory back. What is that mirror for? Is it a special mirror? I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. I'm so nervous. Is that online? I'm so nervous. Things are about to get crazy. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you were curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once, shall we?
Open wide now.
She's acting like a wife.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
She said a persimmon?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
I don't think so, bro. Oh, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep.
Take off your clothes.
Oh.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn. Wow.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
You made one of them, actually.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh! Oh no.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh no, she's remembering.
Leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Oh my god, Gosetsu is so big. I can't... wow, this was a great scene. I don't know, not gonna lie. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. I did view the joy. I did enjoy the view, yes, thank you. He has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He's given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. The legs are distracting me? My legs? And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There's no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. She's getting her memory back, though. I don't know, I'm concerned. At the last moment, she might just remember everything. Where? What? Oh. I keep forgetting that I could use these aetherites, but whatever. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. I fucking knew it! What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Twould seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Oh no. Can I use these? Whoa, that looks nice. Wait a minute. I'm gonna use these for glamour. I don't know about that, but I mean, why not? Did it only give those? I think so. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, this is kind of nice too. Wow. I don't know about that, but you know, whatever. Just use everything for. Wait, where are they? Oh God. Oh. I will just use those for glamour. Yeah, now everything is possible. It's a bit more hard now to do glamours because there's even more possibilities. But also it's so awesome because now there's no restrictions. Okay. It seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Sakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus? Forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Izuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. I gotta talk to the Namazu? Oh my lord. What the fuck? Welcome to Izuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and she was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Let's go. Fly on the hot pot. You see no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. Still no sign? Shit. We're heading towards Namai. Lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Uh-oh. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when he found her in Sakazuki. Oh my god, they scared me. I was like, who the fuck? Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. Any sign? Well, her hat is right here, bro. Towards Namai, by the kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. My heels are clipping into the ground.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Oh no.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Damn. You know, they're not wrong.
What I saw then... it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh my god.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
The child knows.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Damn. This could have gone a lot worse. I keep taking these, but like, low-key, maybe I should take a food. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. There was no escape attempt. She's not oblivious, though. She is starting to remember. And she feels awful. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alize should still be there, conducting their search. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh! I was like, this person's coming over to me. What is all this? Whoa! Oh, thank you so much. Whoa! Wait, I gotta take them out and put them away. Because they entered my inventory. What did you give me? You gave me this and this. 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 Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, thank you. Wait a minute. These are nice. Whoa. Wow, I can dye these too. So much to put in my glamour. Thank you so much. It's okay. Thank you so much, though. Wait, where the hell? Oh my god, I gotta go all the way here? Is there not an easier way to get there? Do I just have to fly? Oh my lord. Oh. Hi. I don't want to run away now because then you'll have to fly over to me. Ooh, thank you. I actually don't really... Another thing I should probably look for is for earrings too, when I have a chance to look it up. Wow, this is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna fly to where I need to go. Thank you. I don't know. I have a feeling that I'm starting to near the end of Post Stormblood. I don't know. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, God. What? Who?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Ew.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Girl. This is so fucked up.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Yes, the persimmon.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any
Kill
loving son
him!
would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma.
Kill him now. I'll do it.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Yeah, to go to your funeral. Fucking weird ass piece of shit.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Is that a copy pasta? What's going on? What are you gay, slay, and dance all day? What the fuck? Okay. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I've sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Honestly, that persimmon just kinda saved things. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. These people, if you know something, just say it. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Oh my god, guys, don't look at
Their
me.
presence
My
caused her
outfit.
great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah, I'm censoring myself. Oh, I can't censor myself here.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
She keep getting up and leaving. What's happening?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Haven't they all told her already? You cannot
Might I
just
call upon
wander
your assistance?
freely.
Help!
What the fuck?
Help! Help me!
What the hell?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery! You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no! You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure! We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine! I don't deserve this!
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
True.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch number 2.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Kill him too.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their death.
Enjoy the Final Fantasy. Thank you.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
I hate his face so much.
Please. I don't want to die.
Yeah, well, you deserve to, so I'm not gonna do shit.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Justice.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Well, maybe she'll come to her
Whatever he wants with her,
senses.
he was willing to pay for it with his parents'
Maybe she'll come to her
lives.
senses and kill him at some point.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
We have recovered the Neres remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Zenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibun, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I? Sure, you can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri, they stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we should treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short and Rasho may take some convincing. I can fly. Nice. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Oh my god, why is he laughing like that? Ha 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 ha. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where is the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think of such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there's more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She's sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you would do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your... Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Can't fucking talk. So much fucking talking. My mouth is just... My mouth and my brain are just like not following up. Okay, where's the hull? That way. Hot pot. Whee! No signs of damage. Excuse me. Oops. You spot a small crack in one of the planks. Uh-oh. I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. Not mine. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. He's like, damn, who the fuck? I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ah, 'tis quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father. He said maybe instead of mayhap. Interesting. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yansha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter's settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Oops. Okay, let me just check some things. Okay. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami that these precautions were unnecessary. Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. This is about to be crazy. Oh my god. Of course, those preparations are going to be necessary. They're going to end up being very necessary, I feel. Oh my lord. What is it? The ferry docks? Can I jump in the water? Nope. Floating down with my hot pot. Oh man. Girl, this is gonna be something. Your party's assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yukiri, you're to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. I see you! Your little shadow. Oi. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Here we go.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
He gave her the clothes back. She's back to how she was before.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Zenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Is the trade off?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Guys, I think the trade is off.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Who is she summoning? Is she gonna become an icon and then we have to kill her? He knows this. And then I think this is for Asahi, this is his way of getting rid of her also. Because if she defeats us, then it's good for him. If we defeat her, that's good for him too. Oh my god. Is she about to be... Oh my... Look at her. Oh my god.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
This is a good guy. He's on the wrong side, that's all. Man.
My lord, you must fall back.
Shit, we gotta fight her, but she's a divalicious diva.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Time to paint her portrait, yeah, for real.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
And I want Asahi dead in the ground. Me and my paintbrush and my heels, I'm dead.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Look at her, two sides of the moon.
Buys into darkness, and within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
We're not going straight into the fight, right? Castrum Fluminous now accessible. Yippee! Oh shit, alright. Should I join us? Yeah, why not? I'm new. Let me go /party. So I'm ready to be like, hi guys, first time. This is gonna take a while. Can I go up to her? Hi. Oh. I want that outfit. Shit. Should I like try to get some people in a party? This is gonna take a while. Why, I feel like this is gonna be hard though. Should I be a sage? I'm trying, but most people don't run this willingly anymore. Really? Damn. Is it hard? Or is it just cause like... Okay, wait a minute. Anyone down to help me with Castrum? What is it? Castrum Fluminous. I just unlocked it. Lol. It's old content, so most will only get it in... Oh, in the roulette. 3 out of 4 DPS. This is gonna take a while. I just got a trial, but I would queue as healer. Let me see. This will be level 70, right? Okay. Man, I gotta wait till I get to use the other stuff. Oh my god. Wait, really? Oh! Let me eat some food.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Worm? What is this? Oh!
Your end is near.
Uh-oh. Oh, shite. Oh, oh, oh! Guys? Wow. I died so fast. Okay. I thought I was like going the right direction, but I guess if I didn't get hit by that thing, it would have been better. What's that?
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Oh. Oh. These are her memories. Spectre of Asahi. Oh, her memories. Her awful memories. This is such an awful... This is so fucked up. Hey! Gosetsu? Oh my god, wait. What's happening? What? You must survive. The kami spared us and we cannot repay that boon in death. Perhaps, but it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. No!
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
In darkness, she blooms.
I rise on you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh, this song. What do we do here? I can't tell.
Beg for mercy.
It's me. I died? How? Did no one stack on me?
In moonlight's chill, shine petals veil.
Worm. Oh, I have to switch colors. Right. It's like with the other one. I remember. Oh, shit.
Beg for mercy.
Hi, Alti. I would stack on you. I know you would.
Suffuse with night, I shall prevail.
Wait, what do I do now?
Your end is near.
Oh, shit.
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Oi. Oh, somebody albeed.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, damn. Oh shit, her outfit and her hair changed. Oh my god, hi, thank you. Oh my god, look at her. She's just like... Are those feathers? Oh my gosh, she's just there. Thank you. Oh wait. Oh wait, you left. Sorry. I was gonna commend you. Oh my god. Can we kill him, like, now?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen?
In fact, yes.
Ha! You cannot, of course. To do so would burn the bridges we have labored.
You already burned them yourself, motherfucker.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Well, if the deal's off, then I can kill you. Me and my heels. I'm positioned.
It should have been mine.
I'm positioned.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one gives a flying fuck,
one
bro.
alive loves him more than I. Instead,
He is in love.
Harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth. Worthless whore.
Oh my god, he is in love with Zenos.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Period.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Even when she is dying, she is serving.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Yo, he's like a puppet, bro. What the hell with those chattering teeth?
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Whoa! Shit, now I'm like, now what? I got 2 dead siblings. Oh, not dead yet.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Shit, what do I say? I mean, Gosetsu was in the fight, or a specter of him. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate also is true. I'm gonna go with well, Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Yeah, she doesn't deserve this. I know that I was really like, I really hated her in the beginning. But it's true that society and her environment molded her to become this.
Lord Zenos.
Well, how are you alive still?
Lord Zenos.
Oh, is this where we find out that he's still alive? Like,
I am at your disposal.
Our character finds out?
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Zenos.
That was funny to come back to.
Come for you.
Oh, he will, I know.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
I'm sorry.
Death shall not want for
That was
company
such a
this day.
short moment of grief.
You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
They could have given him a longer moment.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Zenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Zenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Zenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Zenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
That's crazy to me.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
I don't know if you noticed,
Let
buddy.
us be about it.
Mad
Should be a
shit
pity
just
to
happened.
abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone
What?
mad?
Imposter or no, if Zenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I do like Maxima a lot. He's a good guy, just on the wrong side. And I guess out of the Empire, he's like part of the good people that want peace. The small amount of people. Maybe that's why Alphino's like, well, let me go. Damn, that was wild. I knew Asahi was planning some matter of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. Yeah, I don't really like how they wrapped up her storyline so abruptly like that. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, Most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Yeah, it does bother me a little bit. No, he's not here. He's in the living room.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Izel and Yotsuyu don't get nearly the same treatment that Oshifon gets, and it bugs me so bad. Honestly, you're so right.
Ah, there you are.
Oh!
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
She hates it. Yuki.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us. Safe travels, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Good night, Lamb. Of course I will. I can't get over Yukiri being like, what have you done?
And with that, I take my leave.
I mean, if I was him, I would do the same. He was supposed to be dead. So now he has a second chance at life. I'd be like, yo, I'm retiring. Let me enjoy the rest of what I have left. I did all I had to do during my time alive. I fought. Now I relax. Or I guess in his case, pilgrimage, which involves no fighting. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kyenkan. I would thank you properly. Whoa! Hi guys. I see you all in the boxes. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Zenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien. Mine? Maybe? I don't know. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to this. Excuse me. I sneezed. Hold on. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I'd hope that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you, The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Damn. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralger's Reach, who should be the ones to tell Lise about Zenos after everything we went through together. We owe her that. Lise is gonna be like, bitch, what? What did you say to me? She is gonna be pissed. Girl, I got a lot to tell you. You're back. No Alphino? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Zenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Oh my. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust theirs. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Zenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Zenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Who the hell? Oh, hi. Dankrit, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Zenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Oh my god. Did someone do some grave digging? Oh my god, how do we get there? Wait. What the fuck? This seems closest. Wait, we haven't even completed all this area. Or haven't seen it on the map. I should unlock it or like fly over it or something. Oh. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
No fucking way. Oh my god. Bro.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Who the fuck? Who is that? Yeah, only the good people stay dead. What the fuck? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Zenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Zenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Zenos is properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raoban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with others. Yeah, whoever that was smiled weird. It was scary. Really creepy. Oh, we just TP'd here. Awesome. The graphic update did this look of Thancred so good. Yeah, he looks so good here. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Elise, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? We have a lot of news. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhibits Zenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates. But him? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, oh god. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Hey, that's the same outfit as... So it was one of them people that came and... what are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! It's the same guy. Wait, who? I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, I prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. He has the same face as Oshifong. And I think that that's weird. That makes me uncomfortable. I need to know who that is. What is this? Ponder? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. What? Claim the nearby table. Okay. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play? Okay. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamican. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lise's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Zenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims so much reading of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. On the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just... I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, let dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. Such devastation. This was not my intent. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oi! Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Uh-oh. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Uh-oh. Guys? Ooh! Oh shit. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. What? Okay. What? Might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured helmsman. Where the fuck are we? My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take... Ow! The prince! Oh, okay. Whoa, wait a minute. What is happening? I guess the Empire wanted to get rid of this section of like peaceful people. Confound it, not here. Not like this. Who the hell? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. I don't remember who this is. Maybe we've never met before. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I can limit break? Oh! Awesome! I didn't even realize it was glowing and I was like, oh, I can LB. That is something that, what is it? The other guy can do. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Oh, look at that. They have the same gem in the forehead. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. Wait. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. That's so edgy. Come. What do we call you, sir? Shadow Hunter. Is he an Asian? Oh my, oh, he kills them. That's why he has all their masks. Oh, damn. He'd just be getting rid of them. Ugh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, But the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to him. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but he has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I'll stay behind as I've been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Should I stop here for now? It's been a while. It's been a while, and it's already 1:30 a.m. So I might stop here for now. From here, the plot train goes full speed ahead. Oh, okay, so I'll save this for the next time. Does that mean I did? Oh, no, that doesn't mean. Maybe I should do dailies, though, before I... Oh, it looks nice with the... I am thinking, because, like, I want... If I am able to get to 100... Or actually, maybe I'll do this. If I can get to 100, then I can unlock More stuff. Let's see if there's anyone available. Oh, there we go. Everyone's always looking for a healer. Girl, you're too far. I can't heal you, bitch. I have Benefic too, I didn't even realize. Damn, she called me out. She said, Benefic 2, don't use 1. Why am I getting hurt? Yo, don't stand in those things. Me as I stand in something that hurts me. What the hell? This person is really... Who is that? That's you. Oh shit, why can't I move? Oh. Is she wall-to-walling? God, I have to Esuna them every second. What happened? Also, I feel like I haven't done this in a long time. So I don't even know what this is. I feel like I've never done this. Are we supposed to... Is this like Simon Says or something? Oh, it is. Shit. Oh shit. I only did it one time. Oh man. Oh shit. Man, what the fuck? not them dancing. That was so weird. I don't like that one. Oh shit. Scared the fuck out of me. Why are you not getting healed? Oh shit. Ah, fuck me. I need to redo my hotkeys. Some of this stuff is in like inconvenient places. Well, that was a weird one. And no commendation. Oh, it's so fast to get into these. Oh. Well, fuck. Hello? Can I? Thank you. Forg. Oh, she didn't get my aspected Helios. She's a little far. Yay. Kill me. Oh my god, it's still getting me. Ow. Why are they attacking me? Yo, what the fuck? Girl, where are you? Where's the tank? Yo, what are you doing, bro? Oh, now I'm awake because you're not taking aggro. The fuck? Oh my god, they forgot their stance. About to get me killed. Fucking crazy. Yeah, their stance is on now, or whatever. Bro. You're wild. Oh, you're not even in the area of my aspected Helios. The hell? Sometimes everyone is so far away that they don't get my regen. Oh, their stance was on. It's just that the enemies still target you no matter what. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, let me take back what I was saying then. Take back my anger. Oh my god, nobody was here and I thought I went the wrong way. I was about to be like, what? Hey, how come they're no longer focused for me? Oh shit. They almost died. Good thing I used light speed. There we go. Oh shit. I didn't mean for that, but okay. Why is that in my inventory? The fuck? Hi, Michaela. I'm just doing dailies before I end stream. Maybe not all the dailies, but you know, just some. Just trying to get back into healer. Why am I getting the items? I don't want them. Why did everyone open the coffers? Like... What did I get? Hands and earrings? Oh. Oh, they're kind of nice if I dye it purple. Wait, what earring did I get? Picaroon? Oh, there it is. Let's see how long it takes. If it takes too long, then we'll end. says we're number 1 on the waiting list. Maybe because it's late. I wish I could use these. It's so pretty. What's this? Whoa, look at all the planets. Whoa, look at my aura. Oh, yay. I feel like this one will get me to the next level, to 95. And then we can end after this. Garuda. Can I... Why can't I right-click her? What the fuck? Okay, well... Damn, it's her first time. She's watching the whole thing. Oops. Oh, is it not? Everyone is losing so much health. Girl. Oh man, I used my essential dignity on you. I'm stuck, what the fuck? I was like, what are they saying? TYFP. Yay, I'm 95. Alright, that's a good time to stop now. Thank you for party. Oh my god, you were there? Yay, thank you for playing. Alright guys. Thank you so much for joining me today during the switch up. Or if you weren't there for the switch up, then thank you for joining me in general. I will be working on my schedule. I don't think I'll be... I want to try to upload it tonight, but I'm also so tired, but also we'll see. Hi Zura, what the fuck? You've been here? How long have you been here? Yeah, sorry I couldn't upload it earlier, but I'm still working on it. There's just some things to confirm, but there will be a good amount of collabs this week, so look forward to that. But yeah, I'm gonna end fast so that I can maybe eat something quick and work on finalizing my schedule. But yeah, let me quickly just say, Ama, welcome back, thank you so much. Parpe and Meng, thank you both for the supas, thank you. Craig, welcome back, and thank you again for the supa and for the update on your life. Yippee! Pot of Trust, thank you again for the supa, and I hope that you had an amazing first date with whoever it was. Scott, thank you for the supa as well, thank you. H. Leah? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to the Ukiverse, thank you so much. Delta, welcome back, thank you so much. And I hope that I can continue to be a good source of de-stressing. And no, I've never heard that game before, but I'll look it up. Thank you for sharing. L, welcome back, thank you so much. And Jenny, thank you for the super, thank you. My name's Confounds, it's okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me click go to channel because... Oh. Wait, should I call you that or Idia? Oh, your name Confounds. Confounds is not your name. You're just saying that your name confounds. Oh my god, I can't understand English anymore. Sorry. I just went to look at your channel and said Idia, so I'll go with that. But yeah, my brain. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope to see you tomorrow for whatever I decide to do. Probably something more chill. And yeah. Oh yeah, this week also it's going to be New Year's. So if I don't get to see you, Happy New Year. Yippee! Happy New Year. I will be going to a New Year party type thing that I'm kind of nervous about. I don't really know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. It's just I don't know how long I'll be there, and also I don't know how fast my social battery will deplete. But I do also want to do a New Year's stream, so we'll see how long I stay. Depending on when it starts, I might try to leave early so that I can at least do like a late night New Year's Eve stream. Oh my god, hi Petra. Girl, I'm about to end. It's okay. I'm just talking about my schedule and what I'm gonna do. Because New Year's Eve is coming up. And I'm going to a thing. But I also want to stream on New Year's Eve. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna have to plan it. You were playing. Oh, you're playing Is This Seat Taken? Wait, I've seen this game before. And I wanted to play it. Oh my god. Actually, thanks for rating me because now I can see what you did. And maybe I can add it to my schedule. It's so fun. I think you'd like it. Yay. I feel like I'd like it too because it looks like a fun, silly puzzle game. So I think I'll do that. But yeah, I'm so exhausted today. Girl, I was playing Silk Song at first. And then I switched after an hour and a half because I was just so angry. I want to see you roast them. Oh, okay. No problem. You don't even have to ask. I'll probably do it anyway. It's mostly chill though. Oh, okay. What's everyone? Oats to you too. Oats to us all. Okay, let me set up the redirect. Oh, Reesmo, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Vanti is streaming right now. Damn, he's streaming late. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. He's been streaming for a while too. Alright everyone. Make sure that you show Vanti and Petra both lots of love and support. Thank you again for the raid. And read Vanti's rules before you interact in his chat. Everyone stay hydrated, eat something if you're hungry, take care of yourselves and take care of each other when you can. I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck I'm gonna do. And yeah. Mwah. Bye bye everyone. Hope you had fun tonight. Bye bye. Wait, I always feel good when I hear your voice, but I cannot understand what you're talking about. You know what? That's a vibe. You can like someone's voice but not understand them. Me, when I watch some JP livers, I'm trying so hard to understand them, And even if I don't fully understand them, I still love their voices. Okay, bye. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum. That's all.